mi o. O mi que mi o mi o o mi o mi o mi que mi o na o na mi o na mi na mi o na mi o na mi mi na mi que o que o mi na o na mi. O mi que mi o mi o o mi o mi o o mi que mi o na o na mi o. O mi na mi now mi na que now mi na o mi now que mi o mi que mi na o now mi o mi que mi na. O mi na mi now mi na que now mi na o mi now que mi mi o mi que mi na o now mi o mi que mi na. O mi na mi now mi na que now mi na o mi now que mi mi o mi que mi na o now mi o mi que mi na. O mi na mi now mi na que now mi na o mi now que mi mi o mi que mi na o now mi o mi que mi na. O mi na mi now mi na que now mi na o mi now que mi mi o mi que mi na o now mi o mi mi que mi na. Now mi o now mi o que mi o mi na mi o now mi o now mi o que
Alrighty. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for Cricket tuning in. I'm Cricketoon. And tonight, we're going to play a brand new game that just came out today. It's called Sandland, based off of a manga slash anime that was made by Akira Toriyama back in 2000. And from what I've been seeing on the trailers for it, and I was actually watching a streamer play the demo earlier. Yeah, it's a action RPG of sorts, similar to Trials of Mana, which I played some time ago, the 2021 remake. Yeah, action RPG, and it's got some. It's also got some tanks in it. Drive tanks or robots or various other machines too. Yeah, I bought it and it's all installed. I haven't gotten it set up for the stream yet though, so the first little bit will probably be to get those kinks worked out, and then we'll get right into it. But yeah, I'm kind of excited for this because I did read the manga back when it was a thing and did enjoy it. It was a different different take or a different feel compared to Dragon Ball. Oh, give me a sec. My cat wants back in again. So yeah, that's what we're gonna focus most of the stream on. Maybe after 2 or so hours, we might hop back onto Genshin Impact and continue on with Arlecchino's story. But yeah, that is the plan for tonight. We're gonna play a brand new game. All right, so first we're gonna switch it over to here. Then I'm gonna move Steam over onto this, which I do not know why it then has to close out every single one of my things. There. Okay. All right, so let's give that a play. I like how one of the launch options is, yeah, there's a launch option dialogue here. We either play Sandland or we force it to use DirectX 11. Does it actually not use DirectX 11, or does it actually want 12? No, it wants 12. Okay. here and see if we can get that captured. Hey, Nathan, thanks for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? System saves data complete. Bandai Namco. Cryware. It's done in Unreal. I don't know who this is. I believe we are this language. Oh boy, we get to adjust the brightness. I actually kind of like it in the middle. I'll make both images readily visible. Okay, so we didn't even have to change that. You just downloaded a demo of this game? Ah, nice. Yeah, definitely try out the demo because they are asking for the usual price of a video game nowadays. This game cost me $80. That's how pricey new games are in Canada. Okay, I think we're good here. Or actually, we could go default. Yeah, we're good. We're good on that. Dang it, man. Privacy policy. Oh boy. Let's give that a quick scroll. It does help to read one of these every once in a while, just in case in there it says you can't stream this game or some shit. Data collection. Gaming account ID, IP address, and gameplay log. Yeah. That. And for me pre-ordering this game, I get some free skins. Yay. There was also a uh, digital edition or digital special edition with this where it would have gave you some DLC, but I didn't feel like spending that much money. All right, now let's go into here. Screen shake, turn that off because that's annoying. Nice that it defaulted to borderless window. Okay. Yeah, limited to 60. Actually, limited to 120 because my monitor that I'm using can go to 144. Shadow quality, sure. Motion blur, depth of field, post processing. Make that mid. Sounds good. That's good. Jeez, that's it. The options don't have much. Skim through this real quick. Cool. Yeah, let's go with normal. Do this shit in normal. That's our main character.
Oh, so cool! Oh, let me play with it too!
Give me a second!
Pink guy is who we play as. That's choppy in the stream preview. Might have to load it, slow down the frames a smidge. Oh yeah, that's pretty choppy. Oh. Hang on here. Have to kill it like this. Oh, wow, my computer's chugging right now. Gonna have to kill it like that for a second. I did not like. Don't like how that was showing up in stream. I was actually getting encoding error issues there. Steam again. There we go. There. I want to go back into the options and lower the frames a bit. Because that's probably why it was acting all choppy. I see the hydrate. Alright. Back to display settings. Let's put you to 60. Alright. Turn off motion blur because I hate that. I also hate depth of field. I always turn those off because I just don't see them. I don't see the point of them in this sort of thing. That. Turn off the VSync as well. Okay. All right, let's try that again. Hopefully the stream preview isn't as choppy. Okay, there we go. That's looking a little better now. If I play Kelowna, I've never played Kelowna. No, I could look into it though. I mean, yeah, if it's 75% off, yeah. If it's cheap, then I might consider it.
Oh, so cool. Oh, let me play with it too.
Give me a second.
Hey, it's here.
There we go. Now the now the stream preview is actually running nicely. Just had to limit the frames. That. I'll do.
Wow, they're really gunning it. Don't lose them.
Will do. Let's go make a real impression on them.
We've got to catch them first.
How that
Come
car's
on,
driving.
stay with them.
Who are those guys?
Demons! Step on it! Whoops. We've been spotted.
Ha! They think they can shake us? Rob, watch out! Whoa, watch it! Good job. Let's go. Okay, don't lose them. We almost got him. Keep going.
The hell are they?
Curses! Transport!
Yoink! Thanks for the water. That hurt. You stupid jerk.
Bullets don't work on this freak of nature?
Ow! My head. Oh, now you're in for it!
Damn you!
Take that!
Dang it!
Well, I'm pretty awesome, right?
Prince, now's your chance!
Yeah, on it!
Treating us like pushovers?
Fine. Guess I don't need to hold back then.
Dang it!
Treating us like pushovers?
There we go.
Got a Chivo.
Okay, that should do it.
All right, let's rumble!
Curse you, demons!
Don't complain. We're only taking a bit. Pleasure doing business.
Gotta say, don't see much point in stealing a few sips of water at a go like this. I say it's high time we hijack the king's entire water source for ourselves!
I say you control yourself. Let the humans up their dwindling numbers first. We don't want to drive them to extinction after all. Try a world without humans, I dare you. Believe me, it'd be awfully boring for demonkind. Huh?
Poor kid out of in the middle of nowhere.
Oh,
Huh? What is it, Prince? What are you doing?
He's showing pity.
hey you. It's water. Take it.
Water? Thank you.
Guess the world really is coming to an end. The Fiend Prince giving water to a human! I couldn't believe my eyes!
If we're gonna start doing good deeds, we might as well turn in our pitchforks.
Shut it! I'll torment the kid plenty once he grows up.
Demon Village.
Hey! We've got water!
Woohoo! All right.
Can't remember the last time I had water. Thanks a bunch. Good, good. By the way, Prince, it sounds like Slime's at death's door.
Huh?
Huh?
I think he accidentally fell asleep in the sun again. It might not be too late yet. Would you please go bring him some water, Prince?
Sure, but where is he?
I heard that he and Polta were hanging out together up on top of that cliff.
Yeah, we're just chilling at the top of a cliff. Oh, I skipped
Hey,
that part.
aren't you just pushing your chores on me?
I wouldn't dream of it. I am tied up with other tasks, though.
Huh. Fine. Whatever. I'll go.
Oh, our first quest.
Well, let's get our haul divvied up then.
Those soldiers in the water transport were mighty far from home. They hiding something from the army, you think?
Huh? How should I know? I'm handing out water.
You know, Izuna and company sounded mighty thirsty. You should drop by with a delivery, Prince.
Hey!
Oh, Prince! Could you do something for me? Next time you go out of town, get me raptor scales. Pretty please?
I can't take it anymore. Water, please.
Hey, you okay? Here, have some water.
Oh. That was close. I tried seeing how long I could go without water. Nearly died.
Idiot.
Find a new way to kill time.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. I've learned my lesson. Here, take this as thanks.
E-grade steel.
My throat is killing me.
Whoa! Are you alright? Got some water for you.
Water! Woo! I'm alive again! I gave out so much water that there was none left for me.
Maybe we should steal even more from the humans.
That would be a great help. Thanks. Oh, right. Take this for your trouble.
Vegetable oil.
Hey!
Hey, Prince. What you up to?
Passing out water. Thief told me to.
Oh? Goblin was just complaining about being parched to the bone. He'll be thrilled. Thanks, Prince.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Here we go. Whoop.
Nice, we can double jump.
Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Brought some what? Whoa. Is he okay? Did I not make it in time?
No, there's still time! Throw it on him now!
No need to yell.
think you can save him?
Well, probably. Yeah.
Woo! I'm alive again.
Wahoo! Way to go! Thought you were a goner.
Uh-huh. Great. Why is your voice so dang loud?
Thanks, Prince.
Stop falling asleep in the sun, would ya?
Hmm.
Oh, no kidding. Today is a real scorcher.
Yeah. Same as always. Why'd the world have to end up like this?
That's a good question.
Things have been like this for around 50 years now,
This narrator will tell us.
ever since man's foolishness and a succession of natural disasters caused this once small desert to expand farther and farther until it had swallowed up pretty much the entire world. The few humans who somehow managed to survive, well, they just kept on waging their pointless wars.
Oh, nice.
The rebel army hideout is just ahead.
Get to try out a tank.
That the Peachy have sided with the rebels and are making a terrified. There they are! Annihilate the enemy!
It's the Royal Army! Protect the Peachy!
We can't let them destroy that machine. Guard it at all costs.
Perfect! Aim carefully and beat them a healthy serving of cannon fire!
So yeah, there's a little bit of lore. There's a group of people called the Peachy, and they tried to make a
And so,
machine that makes water.
humanity's inane belligerence resulted in the worst possible outcome for the entire planet.
Demons belong in gloomy darkness. So, what are we doing out here under the blazing sun?
They call this scorching, desolate desert Sandland.
Here's the title.
But a chance encounter is about to change this dying wasteland forever.
A human.
He's another one of the main characters.
That's right, I'm a human. I come from a neighboring town. I'm Sheriff Rao. I'm here today because I want to ask for you demons' help. Now, is one of your leaders willing to listen to what I have to say?
A human sheriff? You've got guts showing your face around here.
No, I don't have Game Pass. I don't have an Xbox or anything like that.
So, are you the demons' leader?
The great King Lucifer is our leader, but he'd never meet with you himself. I'm the Fiend Prince Beelzebub. State your business.
Well then, I'll get straight to the point. I'd like your assistance with my mission, searching for the legendary spring.
Legendary? Explain.
I have reason to believe that it exists somewhere here in this desert.
A spring? In this freaking desert? You must have sunstroke or something. What makes you think that?
Do you know a bird called the water finch? This bird feeds on small freshwater fish, and during its mating season flies north to lay eggs among the rocky cliffs there.
You don't have Xbox. You have Game Pass on your laptop. Ah, right. Yeah. Okay, so it must be accessible on PC then. Since Flem gave you a 3-month gift card. Wow. That was nice of him. It's going to kick it to regular price soon. Yeah, I believe that's how it would work.
That's so, thief?
It does sound familiar. But how exactly is this relevant?
Because I saw a water finch flying north yesterday.
Yeah, they would have been extinct if there was no water.
This means there must be a spring with small fish to sustain these birds. Somewhere in this desert, to the south of our current location. But the desert to the south of here is dangerous and wild. I doubt a lone human could make it even so far as halfway across. That's why I'm here. I would like for a powerful demon to accompany me on my journey.
Let's say we somehow manage to find this spring. Do you really think that humans and demons could share its water between them?
Of course. If you like, you're even free to live there yourselves, as thanks for your help. All we ask is to be allowed to take what water we need to get by.
So tell me, is all this your idea? Or are you here on behalf of the king?
It's my plan alone. As if that greedy tyrant cares for anyone other than himself. We must find this spring by ourselves for the people.
Doesn't sound like a bad deal. But we've been doing fine stealing water for ourselves.
How about it?
Working with a human? But it served that selfish king right to have his stash
Sounds
stolen.
a bit too dangerous, don't you think?
Please accept this as a token of goodwill.
A box full of junk. What would have been your alternate Pokemon you would have done instead of Kricketune? Oh, okay. I'd probably just pick one of my many other favorite Pokemon, I guess. Just use that as a PNG tuber.
One of the few game consoles to have survived these chaotic times.
So cool! And with games, too! Hold on! I'll ask my dad for permission!
We get to go see King Lucifer.
So, Spectre, got any good dirt?
Let me see. Oh, heard about the Peachy Prince?
Yeah. I feel like that rings a bell.
They're aliens, supposedly. Came to Earth about 70 years ago and shared their super advanced tech with humans. I hear they've all been wiped out by this point, though.
Oh, hey, here's here's a copy of the manga right there. That's pretty cool. Nice little detail.
Yes.
Where to now, Prince?
Off to get King Lucifer's permission.
Well, King Lucifer's inside.
Yes. Hey.
Whoop! Hup! Here we go.
Item ring menu. Okay.
Whoop! Hit! Here we go.
All these umbrellas all over the place.
Whoop! Hit!
Hey, Prince! Wanna go scare some humans?
I'm busy right now. Another time.
Playing the lone wolf today, eh? You know, it suits you.
Can't believe the lengths we have to go to these days just to get our hands on a few drops of water.
Weather report says it's gonna be another scorcher. Not a cloud in the sky.
Ugh, why isn't it ever overcast anymore? I miss those huge dark clouds that could make even the middle of the day seem like night. What's with this channel?
It just airs videos of fireplaces all day. The humans find it soothing.
This is entertainment to them? I'll never understand mankind.
24 hours, 7 days a week fireplace channel. Oh, it looks more like it's just alternating between pictures.
Here we go.
That doesn't even lead anywhere.
There is plenty to picture in your mind's eye. Take the realm of Flatland, destroyed 60 years ago. All the books on the subject concur that this once advanced, flourishing civilization fell to ruin in a civil war. Yet no two can agree as to the actual cause of the conflict. The more you read, the more you see that humans only believe what they want to believe in. It makes it ever so amusing to compare their views against one another.
If you say so. I still don't get it, though.
This wish I had some killer scorpion husks. Oh, they make for good broth. Get me some when you can, Prince. They're abound northeast of here.
Hey!
Hey!
This is just the banana with the banana topping and bananas on the side. Got tons of bananas.
Here we go.
These aluminum parts are so nice and light. You kind of want to start a collection.
Hey, Prince. You got a bee bolt on you? I've scoured the demon village for one, but no luck. Guess my only shot is those treasure chests the humans hid.
Wait, what?
I think I saw treasure chests in that grotto to the east. If you ever find a bee bolt in one of them, bring it by.
Prince, come to learn some moves from the martial master? Me?
Forget it. Training's a pain.
Such a pity. You're a diamond in the rough. All you need is a little polish to truly shine.
Take a look at this rock, Prince. Isn't it pretty? I collect them.
Cool. Got any more?
Yup. This one's all sparkly, and you can use this one to draw pictures.
Got it. That's enough rocks for me.
Hey.
It's that cat.
That's nice.
Yeah!
What's the hurry?
Urgent business! I need to see my dad pronto!
King Lucifer? He's in that building where Santa is.
Welcome. We have game consoles for sale. They may be broken, but still. Well, if it isn't the prince.
Come on, can't you fix them?
Well, you see, I picked up a B-grade gear to do just that, but Gremlin wouldn't stop bugging me for it. So I hid it in a treasure chest somewhere in the village.
Somewhere? Tell me where it is.
I would if I could remember, hence my dilemma.
All that for nothing.
I feel like it was near the TV. If you happen to find it, I'd appreciate you returning it. Oh my!
Did find that.
Could that be a B-grade gear? And could it be for me?
Yep.
I knew it! Thank you so very much.
So can you fix the game console?
Absolutely! Just leave it to the #1 gamer in the Demon Village. First, we must disassemble it.
Wow, you've got skills. Look at all those pieces.
Now we insert the gear, and we assemble it, and voila! Impressed?
It doesn't even turn on. And you've got a bunch of parts left over.
Oh my, that is strange indeed. Allow me to try again. How about that?
Still no luck.
That cannot be. I must be forgetting something important. That's it!
You know what you forgot?
I do indeed. I forgot that I'm good at games, not repairing machines.
You gotta be kidding me.
Will you be needing this nearly repaired console, by the way?
Nearly repaired my butt. It's broken. Why would I need that?
I see. That's a pity. Until next time, then.
That was a waste of a B-grade gear.
Speaking of history, mine's not pretty. The worst, even.
That's not something you should be bragging about.
It's not bragging if it's true. You jealous?
Maybe a little.
Hey.
All my kid does is read comics. Won't lift a claw to help. Maybe a stern talking to from King Lucifer's in order.
Yeesh, Kyuki's done for.
You know what I'd like to see? Some sleek new munitions, baby!
Aw, this again?
During the big war, the humans were coming up with hardware so fast, it was like they wouldn't fire off more than a shot or two from a gun before they felt like they had to invent a brand new one. They probably went a little overboard, though, considering they almost wiped themselves out. Maybe they should have eased up on the real heavy artillery. Ah, it's such a waste.
Hey, Dad?
There's King Lucifer.
Yes, I heard. Aid him. Let humans' plan will benefit us as well.
And he seems trustworthy enough. And it gives you a chance to sharpen your skills.
Yes, sir!
That said, once you return, you're only allowed to use that console for 1 hour a day. Be sure to only play in a bright room, and don't sit too close to the screen.
Fair's fair.
Poor Beelzebub. He only gets to play video games for 1 hour a day.
We're going in this?
Yep.
How many passengers can fit?
With luggage, looking at 2 at most.
Then me and... Thief, I guess.
Why me?
You know all kinds of stuff, and you're good at stealing.
Prince, I just thought of something. Wouldn't it be easier to have someone who can fly carry you there?
Quit complaining and get your butt in here right now. Hey, let's move.
Prince! Stay on your toes! Bring back souvenirs for us!
Let's go!
First, let's head south. That's the direction the water fins came from.
Say, old man, how long do you think this is gonna take?
Call me Ralph, please. And, well, probably quite some time.
Hey, let me take the wheel for a bit.
Leave the human machines to their makers, Prince.
Sure, take it for a spin.
For real?
Right after Thief says, no, you shouldn't be driving the car. Autopilot mode. Left shift is a boost, B is brake. Nice. There's a fast travel.
First time driving? Let's start by going straight. That's right. Just follow the road south. Oh well, not bad. You're a natural, kid. You can boost to speed up.
Car feels a little stiff.
You know, this is kind of exciting.
Well, I'm not excited. No, sir. Not even a little.
I get it already. Give it a rest.
Is leaving the demon village forbidden? The 2 of you had to get explicit permission to come with me.
Not exactly. There are other demons who went out on journeys before us, you know.
One went out in search of a legendary comic. Another, the ultimate game.
Maybe we'll run into them during our own travels. Here we go.
Check out this cave. Scorpions.
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
All right, fine.
Glittering over here.
Here we go.
We just beat up some dinosaurs. Hold G to drink water outside of battles to restore HP during battles. If you are defeated, but still have water on you, you can get back up in exchange. Nice. Guess we have to keep an eye on our water levels. Around here. Yeah, there we go.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
He'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful.
Here we go. Man, I'm good. Take that. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Of course, there's nothing of value up here.
Here we go.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Well, so it goes.
Smack it to the scorpion.
Here we go. I've got. This is great.
Oh. Those
That's not
holes.
good.
That's not good. Step on it. A Genji dragon, and it's hungry.
Even I can't beat something that huge.
For it. It's on our tail.
Deep under the earth and burst out of the ground to attack. Lure it to you, then use A and D to dodge right or left.
Don't run out of us! Lose it! Don't spare the engine! Full speed! We need to go faster! It's catching up! Not good. Step on it.
Oh.
We gotta go. Floor it. Not good. Step on it. We might just make it.
It's got a baited
Not
intake.
good. Step on it.
There we go.
Good job. Don't let it gain up. Not good. Step on it.
Goes into the ground, and then we just move out of the way.
Put the pedal to the floor.
Trying to do.
Damn it. Here.
We did it!
That trailer probably had our supplies on it. RO Village Ruins.
We just barely escaped.
That was nothing.
We're barely outside the village, and we've lost all our food and water.
So, what should we do? Without provisions, surely our only choice is to turn back.
You know, there should be a town called Talbo not too far from here. Not that I have any money, but we'll figure something out.
Sounds like we don't have a choice. Fine then. Let's get moving.
All right. Shall we get back to the car?
Leave the driving to me. Oh, a new treasure. Ah, shucks, it's just a toy duck. It's got bite marks too.
They must have been so hungry, they'd even eat a toy.
That's no laughing matter. There's no military food relief here, and bandits are rampant. It's no wonder the people would starve. Rumor has it that starvation drove them to eat horrible things.
Horrible? Like what?
Prince, some things are better left unsaid.
Yeah.
Why?
Because we're talking about humans doing something that is taboo, even to us demons.
Hold on there. It's plenty taboo to us, too. And yet,
people go that far.
They must have been in dire straits to come so close to breaking that taboo.
Ah, so you're saying this toy, symbolizes a taboo. That's kind of cool. I'll keep it.
That's not the issue here.
We got a rubber ducky.
Where are all the people?
Looks like it's abandoned.
Why did they all leave?
Well, they likely moved somewhere safer. It's dangerous around here.
We're just getting achievements left, right, and center. Got an achievement for picking up that toy duck, and then I got another achievement by opening that crate.
I knew it!
Okay, you don't have to yell. And you what?
See, I was headed for Talbo, but I couldn't find the arch landmark and got hopelessly lost. I thought I was a goner until I came across a traveling merchant in this ghost town.
But now I know I'm a goner. Why'd I have to run into demons of all things? It must be my destiny to die here.
Such a fraidy cat, he sure can talk.
Cool it. We're not gonna kill you. Just go.
Really? Thanks!
Whoop. Here we go. What happened here? It's looking pretty beat up.
It could have been anything. Maybe they were attacked by bandits or got hit by a natural disaster.
Hey,
Welcome! Demon! Please! I'm begging you! Just don't steal my soul! Anything but that!
I can't steal souls. And even if I could, why would I want to?
Oh, that's so? Well then, that makes you a customer.
Sure changed his tune quickly.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm just a humble peddler traveling all over this kingdom to sell my wares. I'm running low on inventory, so I'm heading back home. Just happened to stop here for a quick rest.
So you don't live here?
Of course not. This village was abandoned ages ago.
Why is that?
Well, this and that happened, and the residents went away.
How about being less vague?
This whole village was built from the ground up during the Old War to create a safe place to send civilian evacuees. But when the war ended, so did the Royal Army supply shipments. That cut down the population lickety-split. And as if that wasn't enough, nearby bandits started raiding the place once the army pulled out of the area. What you see before you is the result. You'd better watch out for bandits yourselves.
Like petty thieves are gonna scare off a fiend.
Well, you never can be too careful. You know what they say. An ounce of prevention's worth a pound of cure. On that note, check out my wares. They're sure to come in handy on your travels.
$500 of whatever currency it exists. Attacked by a small amount of defense. Okay, yeah, probably all of those then.
Thank you for coming.
Best to hold on to all the bits and pieces we've been picking up. Give me a second here. Yeah, now we get a menu to explore. Has a bite mark on its rear. apparently it's a key item. It's important to... It's something important. Better to not mess around with these until we actually have a tank to play around with. We can save pretty much at any time.
Let's head for that stone arch. Talbo's just beyond it.
Yeah, it's about time. Here we go.
A notebook? Candles? Someone's living here.
Weird. I don't sense any humans.
Probably a traveling merchant's camp. It's not safe in these parts. They're plagued by bandits. I'm guessing a merchant's been hiding from them here. I've heard stories of people hiding out for a month or more.
A month? I just go beat those bandits black and blue instead.
I suppose you would, Prince. I suppose you would.
Here we go. What about ramming through with a boost? That might break it. Here we go.
Something would break, all right. A car.
Take that!
Was it really better in the old days?
Good question. The world's taken a turn for the worse, sure. But humans had plenty of problems back then, too.
Perhaps so. But we were never half as cruel as you demons.
Hey, we might play tricks on people, but we don't kill.
You must be joking. The legends say that as long as anyone can remember, demons have...
Ha! Humanity has always loved to blame us for anything and everything under the sun. When the river dried up, I bet you all said it must be the demons' fault, didn't you?
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
Which we don't, so we won't worry about it.
Here we go. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Yeah, keep it. He's gonna keep all the things. At this rate. That barely did any damage.
Here we go. At least that was sort of fun. Take that! Huh? I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Whoop! Here we go. Hut!
Don't let your guard down.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Here we go. Yeah. Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
Out here beating up dinosaurs.
I've heard rumors of creatures of tremendous power in this land. You never know when you might run across one of them.
Oh yeah, I think I heard Father say that before.
That's you demons, isn't it? Well, I suppose there's always someone stronger.
Well, no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can be stronger than the King of Demons.
What about running through with a boost? That might break it.
Something would break, all right. Our car.
Here we go.
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
All right, fine.
Hey, Reno, thanks for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight?
Here we go.
Thought I could climb up there. I'm doing all right. Playing a brand new game that just came out called Sandland.
Curious, who's the second strongest demon in your village?
Me? Duh.
As things stand.
If what you say is true, perhaps we have misunderstood you.
Now hold on. Don't get the wrong idea. We totally are bad. Why, just yesterday, I stayed up late and went to bed without brushing my teeth.
Oh, that is bad.
See? Bad to the bone. That's what being a fiend is all about.
Stayed up all night
How
and
about
didn't
you,
brush
old
his
man?
teeth.
Bet you've committed a minor sin or two. Come on, spit it out.
I have killed men. Many men. Indeed.
What?
It was in war, yes. But killing is killing.
War, huh? That's some serious stuff. Here we go. Whoop. Take that. So far, so good. Here we go.
It's the leader of the raptors. More aggressive than ordinary raptors, and they breathe fire. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
Which is why we're not going to.
Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. That hurt, you stupid man. Take that. Take that. Yeah. Whoop. Are there Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
What's up with that rock? It's got weird scribbles on it.
Ah, that's a bandit symbol. They use them to mark off their territory. There's bound to be some of them skulking around this area.
I like the sound of that. How about a little preemptive bandit butt kicking?
No, do not approach them under any circumstances. Understood?
Fine.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. Take that. Whoop.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's got an open world feel to it.
Here we go. Take
better enjoy it. It's like $80. At least that's how much it cost me. Guess that cat wants out.
There are raptors here. More further in, too.
This might be their den.
It's a whole kettle of them. Prince, let's just go, okay?
Thief, don't be pathetic. What demon's afraid of little critters like those?
Could have. Didn't.
Here we go. Yep. Take that. Yeah. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Yeah. Take that. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Huh?
Fresh meat inbound! Huh? First one in 10 days.
What the heck just...
All 4 tires punctured.
Our car's out of commission.
Have at 'em, boys. Go rob 'em blind. And if they resist, feel free to off 'em.
I take it you punks are responsible?
Check it out, Thief. Get a load of their stupid outfits.
Their clothes look an awful lot like yours, Prince.
Oh, a brat with a big mouth. Allow me to teach you some manners.
That was nuts! Taking a beating!
Take that!
How could it?
Is that right, Prince?
Don't want to be here anymore!
Unbelievable! How useless can you people be?
So annoying. Take that. So far, so good.
Prince, are you all right?
I'm just getting started.
So far, so good.
I must say, you're quite strong for a pipsqueak. But just wait till you see what I'm packing.
Just kicks it out of his
Nobody's
hand.
allowed to be more evil than a fiend. Still kicking, old timer?
Yeah, thanks to you. Never would have believed just how strong fiends are if I hadn't seen it for myself.
Oh, please, those guys, they were nothing.
There's an even more pressing matter. The car, can it even run?
No, not in this shape. We've
More
no
car.
choice but to walk it to Talbot. It's not far.
Aww, are you serious?
Oh, for the... I can't believe this.
We're not far now. Look, over there. You can see it.
It's in the distance.
He's right. Come on, thief.
It's only 360 meters.
All right.
Oh, nice. We gained some skill points. We can only put a point into those guys. All right. Guess we just hoof it.
What's it like in Talbot?
It's a former mining town. Not as well off as it once was, but still the biggest town around these parts.
Take that! Ow.
Mm-hmm. That's where they have the Aquanium mine, isn't it?
Or what's left of it. By now, the Aquanium vein's tapped out, and the mine's been shuttered.
Of course you used it all up. You humans never know when to stop, do you?
Here we go. Well, I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
In trouble. Back in, give me a sec.
Oh, hey, old man, is that the town?
Yes, that's Talbot. Now, you two should wait here. It'll cause havoc if people see demons wandering around town. I'll go on my own.
Yeah, it would be a problem.
Wait, we need water and food, right? Thief can just steal them for free.
Huh?
No, that's all right. As a sheriff, I can't condone...
I thought you didn't have any money. Don't be ridiculous. Thief's a pro at stealing. You have the costume, right?
Yes, of course, Prince. I never leave home without it. Oh, this is murder on my hairstyle.
He's Santa Claus.
What's that supposed to be?
Even if I get caught, I can just talk my way out as long as I'm wearing this. See ya!
And then it's suddenly nighttime.
Huh? Is that a... It is! A motorcycle! Looks like it's in good condition. Think I'll use this to make my escape. Alright then. Now to get what I came here for in the first place. Ah, just what I was looking for. These'll do nicely for provisions. It looks like there's still plenty more for the taking. Okay, I'll grab what I need and head back.
Play as him now. Ah. Stealth mechanics.
Well, that should just about do it for this month's taxes. Everything I work for gets taken by the Royal Army. Bastards. Oh, sounds like these supplies are earmarked for the Royal Army. Stealing from the Royal Army doesn't trouble me one bit. Take everything you can get, I say. At this rate, I'll be done in no time. Well, I'll be. Bororo cattle. Nearly scared my boots off. Looks like good eating. Too big to bring back, though. All right, you're off the meat hook. I've got places to be. Still haven't found enough food and water. Better keep looking.
Look in that direction, though.
I'm beat. Time for a break. At times like this, you Bororo are such a comfort. Ah, that coat's softer than a lullaby.
Huh?
Spino? You have to go south. It's hard to spot, surrounded by mountains. But what do you want with that desolate old place?
That girl. One look's all you need to know she's not from around here. Whoops. Never mind that. I'm here for food, not gossip.
Stan, I'll
take the delivery to nap space, yeah?
Nah, it's tank parts. Way too heavy for you. Leave it to me.
Tank parts? Hold up! You mean there's tanks at nap space?
I mean, they're getting parts for them, aren't they?
Man, a tank! Just once I'd like the chance to modify one of those babies!
Quit dreaming. With your skills, you just end up busting it.
Oh, treat me like a low-level grease monkey, will ya?
Oh, a tank, you say? I've got to tell the prince. Hup, yip, hup, yip.
Get this. Some strange girl just asked me for directions to Spino.
Spino?
You know, where the rebel army had its base way back when. I hear it's been deserted ever since the royals stormed it decades ago.
Huh. What brings her there?
Don't know. Strikes me as odd, though.
Huh. You think she could be up to no good or something?
Don't know what harm she could do there if she tried.
Nothing of interest to us here. Perfect. Plenty of food and water here. Should be more than enough for us. That news about the tank is the most valuable piece of this haul, though. Better get going. Prince is waiting for me. Hmm?
Got our requisitions? Yeah, but they seem kinda light. We'll just have him make it up next month. Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Wait, why are you running? She's got something to hide. Arrest her! Stop!
Great. So that was her bike. Well, looks like I'll be walking back. Oh, Prince! I come bearing food and water.
Huh. You're back already? You work fast.
Not just fast, but talented. I got us some invaluable information. Apparently, the army's got tanks at Nap's base.
Whoa, tanks? Awesome! That sure beats a car. Let's go steal one.
Hold on there. That's a whole lot easier said than done.
Indeed.
Hey, we need some car or other. I'm not going all the way to the legendary spring on foot.
Well, we might as well check out this base. Maybe we'll think of something.
Sweet, let's go.
Water supply points scattered around every area. Hold F at water supply point to refill your HP and water gauge. Can't use it again after a period of time.
So, where is this nap space anyway?
It's eastward of here. It's not that far. But it's guarded by the army. We'd best scout the area first.
Peddler? He literally sells the exact same stuff as the first guy.
We've committed a terrible injustice against the people of Talbo.
You mean the food and water I pilfered?
Yes, they're barely getting by as things are, so this will have been a real blow to them.
Everything I stole was already slated to go to the army.
What? I should have known. The ruthless brutes. They must be doing the exact same thing to every town.
Well, I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Let's back up. Give me a second.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
Yep. Are there Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Hold on.
We're even close to that spot.
There are soldiers around. Seems there's a checkpoint ahead. We can't be spotted. What to do?
Huh? Hear that? Wind. It's coming from over there.
Wind? Ah, from that cave. Could it lead to the base, I wonder? Maybe we can slip by the checkpoint and do some recon.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get moving. It looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
Shame we can't yet.
Pretty sure I could climb up there. Here we go. If you hate the army so much, why not fight them?
30 years ago, the whole rebel army dared to stand against them.
But the Royal Army tore them to shreds and scattered its members to the winds.
Wow. They're really that strong, huh? I can't wait to charge into their base.
Don't even think about it. Not even a fiend can take them head on.
Huh? I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Bingo! A tank!
It went into the warehouse in the back.
That's not from the war. It's a new model.
Oh, I like it! Steal it for us, thief!
Do you realize what you're asking for?
All right, I'll do something about it.
Aren't you a sheriff? You really sure it's okay for you to steal stuff?
If it belongs to that lousy Royal Army, it's fair game in my book. Their security doesn't look very tight. We should be able to sneak in through the side entrance.
Nice.
You've got hairspray, don't you? Mind lending it to me?
Hairspray? What are you going to do with that?
I have an idea. Let's get closer. Don't get spotted.
Here we go. Oh, I'll keep it. A stealth operation? Awesome!
Have you guys ever raided a base before?
Nope, never needed to.
I see. Lucky for us.
Us?
Never mind.
Are you gonna force the door open?
Nope. We'll get the soldiers to open it for us.
Alright, so, what's the plan? I assume you have one.
Thief and I will cause a little diversion out front to draw their attention. When that happens, Prince, you sneak in from the side.
What? Why me? Go be a decoy yourself if that's what you want.
I'm game. Let's go!
Prince, you're far too willing to let this human take the reins at every turn.
I'll zip it. Unless you got a better idea.
Then it's decided. Let's join back up in the warehouse with the tank. Don't let the soldiers spot you in there.
You're telling me? Be careful you don't screw up, old man.
I'll certainly try not to. Now, off we go.
Poison gas!
Bottle hairspray.
Say what? Poison gas?
Could be poisonous.
What's the ruckus? Hey, who are those guys?
Get him!
Looks like he pulled it off. Now it's time for me to shine.
Making noise will alert them, so be sure to move slowly and quietly when near soldiers.
The others might get caught if I cause a racket. Huh. Better keep a low profile till we've joined up again.
Enemy from behind, use F to perform a stealth attack. B, while moving, also allows you to move silently. Okay. Oh. B is not a very good key for stealth. It's a stealth attack.
I think I can jump it from here.
How the buildings have little bits of yellow on the edge. Me to go. The open. Oh, I see.
an opening.
That's conveniently covered in yellow paint.
There's soldiers swarming all over the place. Maybe I can use the cargo as cover.
Hey, did you hear? There was a big uproar at the gate.
Yeah, I heard. Man, today was just packed, wasn't it?
You actually like the red Wii that you got. Oh, it is a nice looking Wii. Oh.
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
Hey, did you hear? They captured some suspicious lady earlier.
Yeah. Heard she had tons of maps, tools, water, the works.
Doesn't seem to be from around here.
I can jump this distance. Whoop! More soldiers, they're everywhere. I think the tank went into the adjacent storehouse.
Maybe I shouldn't have dropped it down from there.
Here we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Here we go. Found it. Hope the geezers are.
Oh, that smarts. What's wrong with her? That little hellcat really laid into me.
Guess she's dead set on staying quiet. Come on, let's get you to the med tent. But what about the girl? Shouldn't someone, you know, stand guard?
It'll be fine. The door's locked. How's she supposed to get out of there?
Yeah, you're right. By the way, how's the tank? It looked like it was falling apart.
It'll be useless before long. Gonna have to call a mechanic.
There's our tank.
So this is a tank. How the heck do you drive it?
Not the fanciest of tanks, but it's nice.
Sorry for the wait, Prince. So this is our new tank. Look at this. 4 anti-grav stones. Big ones, too. But it's mid-repair. Won't run like this.
So what are we gonna do? A demon? Huh?
Huh?
You really do exist. What am I saying? Not the time for this. Hey, wanna get that tank running?
Why? What's it to ya?
Promise to get me out of here, and I'll fix it for you.
We appreciate the offer, but who exactly are you?
Can't these little details wait? Those grunts will be back any second.
We don't have the luxury of choice here. Prince, let's help her out. At this point, we need that tank just to escape this base.
Okay.
I'm Anne, and it's your lucky day. I happen to be an ace mechanic.
Huh? Wait a second. You're that girl those royals were chasing after back in Talbot, aren't you?
So those goons were swapping out the transmission, huh? They don't have a new one, though. Gonna have to jury-rig some old ones together.
What do you need? I'll hop out.
Thanks, but this is nothing. Won't take long. In the meantime, how about you introduce yourselves?
I'm Rao. This here's Beelzebub and Thief.
This is the first time I've ever seen a demon face to face. Is it normal for you guys to run around with humans like this?
Absolutely not. Normally, I wouldn't be caught dead with the...
Sorry, Gramps. Could you scooch for a sec?
I have a name, thank you.
Sorry, Gramps.
Okay, old man. Maybe we can fix the tank. But how are we supposed to get out of the base with it?
They're already on alert for hostiles after that diversion. We'll fake a deployment order. Prince, Thief, you two hide in the tank.
There we go. That should get us moving.
Nice job. Your ability speaks for itself.
So, do I hide in the tank too? Ugh, you're not gonna just leave me here, are you?
No, but...
Those soldiers are coming. We've gotta go.
We've got no choice. Climb in.
Hold on.
Forget it. We gotta hustle.
No, there's something very important in my things.
Like that. Whatever it is.
Why, you planning to steal the tank all for yourself from the start, were you?
Get in, hurry!
Why'd you shield me? A bullet wouldn't have even scratched me.
Oh, she took a bullet.
No choice now. We'll have to break through. Time to go loud.
Let me take the wheel for a bit, old man.
Okay, first step. Blasting through this door.
All right.
All right, good work.
Easy peasy.
Stay sharp, kid. The front gate's to our right. Head for that.
Soldiers closing in. Focus, or we're toast.
The front gate? Right, got it.
Reinforcements from the checkpoint. Prince, don't bother wasting time fighting them. Make for the bridge to the right.
Roger. The bridge it is.
Head straight across. Keep going till you lose them.
Enemies to the right.
Just ignore them. Turn left. Stay on your guard.
Of course, the enemy has to pull out one of their tanks.
What? You never said anything about battling tanks.
Stay calm. You can do this, Prince. Just aim true.
Surround and attack!
Tank damage exceeds 50%!
Damage to the tank!
Difficult.
What the? Look, they're taking out our tanks! Run for your lives!
Cleaned every last one of them up without a single fatality. That's one hell of a first run.
I'd be bored without humans to mess with after all.
It looks like we've bought ourselves some time. Let's press ahead. Actually, wait. What's that? Prince, you should try heading over there. There might be some loot to be had.
It dropped one of its pieces.
Is this a tank part?
Looks like a main cannon. If we install it in the tank, it'll make it way stronger.
You mean it? What are we waiting for then?
If I remember right, the old road ahead leads to a campsite. We can install it there. we managed to make it to the campsite. We should be safe from the royals for the time being.
Well, in that case, let's install the cannon you scored.
Great idea! Let's do it!
Whole 12 points of damage. That's the only change.
There we go. Your new part is now combat ready.
Wow! You're really awesome at this!
Very impressive. And the enhanced firepower is welcome indeed.
Thing is, though, the transmission's at its limit after that battle.
Suspension's on the fritz, too. We'll be walking soon if nothing's done about it.
You know a lot about tanks. Been in one before?
Yeah. Tried my hand at any number of things during the war. Tanks I liked. Endless fighting I didn't.
Well, I'm glad to have another gearhead around.
Hold up! You mean our tank's already fallen apart? We just got it!
I can patch it up, but that's a temporary fix.
Well, can't you do something? Ace mechanic?
If we had the parts, yeah. And the tools. Of course! You know, I've got a little business in Spino. You guys want to come with? There's a garage there where I should be able to get this fixed up for you.
Spino? Where's that?
It's in the mountains to the south. At least, I think. But don't quote me on that.
You don't know where the town is, but you know it has a garage?
Well, someone who used to live in Spino told me all about it.
The town may be hard to find, but it actually is quite close by.
You know the place?
Yeah, been there a few times myself. Don't know what's become of it. Only heard rumors.
Well, what have we got to lose? Without the tank, we'll never make it to the legendary spring.
Traveling solo without my bike really didn't sound like a good time. If that's settled, I'll get started on some makeshift repairs. You guys should get some rest.
Thanks. We'll take you up on that.
Levels. What do we got here? You can either do mid-jump evasion or try to prevent a knockdown. That sounds more useful. I kind of want to put it into Row since we did a point for Thief. Gotta make sure he gets to do something too.
Whoop!
that we actually have a vehicle, now we can mess around with these. Vehicle direction.
We haven't thrown the army off our trail yet. Stay vigilant and be prepared to engage.
Let him come. I'll send him sky high.
I knew it. Royals ahead, and the bridge is raised.
Then this route's a dead end. What luck.
It's a drawbridge, right? Just destroy the reel and it'll come down.
Just destroy those big red things.
Let's get to it. Nice. One down. Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Here we go. Here we go.
Nice work. I'm impressed.
Way to go!
Good job, Prince. Now we can be on our way.
Nice. One down. Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Here we go.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that.
Operation chip. Ooh, that's fancy. We can slap that on the tank just yet until we get to that Spina place. It'll be good to have.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Open all the shiny boxes.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
These items are useful, but doesn't hurt to have them in case once we get to the point in the game where they actually can be useful.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
And we missed a shiny box. Beef.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them. Here we go.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Sure, let's keep moving and make for Spino.
So, what sort of town is Spino?
I don't know much about it myself, but I'm sure it's a nice place.
Hold on. What's this switch here? An auto drive feature. Tanks sure have come a long way. We've got a long journey ahead. It'll come in handy if you get tired of driving manually.
Neat. Autopilot mode.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. gives? You smell kind of weird.
Could you be any ruder?
I just said it like it is.
Do I really smell weird?
I honestly can't say.
Trust me, my nose is top notch.
What stinks is your fixation on people's BO.
Didn't realize he was level 12, so I don't think our tank's gonna take on that just yet.
Do be careful, Prince.
But as long as I can.
It's the leader of the Raptors.
Watch out for its fiery breath in particular.
It's the leader of the Raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
I suppose as long as we keep moving, we should be okay. Keep moving, keep our distance. Still take a while because we're barely doing a heck of a lot of damage to him.
It's after us. Seems pretty good. It's after us. It 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 seems pretty good.
Oh,
The vehicle's too busted to use anymore. Let's pull out.
shit. Oh, wow. It kicked me all the way back here. That's lovely. Give me a second here.
keep moving and make for Spino.
So, what sort of town is Spino?
I don't know much about it myself, but I'm sure it's a nice place.
Hold on. What's this switch here? An auto drive feature? Huh. Tanks sure have come a long way. We've got a long journey ahead. It'll come in handy if you get tired of driving manually.
Here we go.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
It's always good to know both our current position and our destination.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
What gives?
You smell kind of weird.
Could you be any ruder?
I just said it like it is.
Do I really smell weird?
I honestly can't say.
Trust me, my nose is top notch.
What stinks is your fixation on people's BO. Just leave it to me.
Come on, hang in there.
Prince, easy on the boost.
It's after us. Its aim's pretty good.
Prince, easy on the boost. Prince, easy on the boost. Prince, easy on the boost. on the boost. Easy on the boost.
There we go.
Sure looks sturdy, but I bet I can break it with enough force.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful.
Fight that guy was just for the EXP drops. Bust down that gate, that cave yet.
Are there Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Nice! One down. Well, so it goes. At least that was sort of fun. Oh, I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Oh, I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Oh, I'll keep it. It might might turn out to be useful later. Huh? What's that? Wow, there's a weird plane headed our way. A big one.
What? Impossible. Planes have been outlawed by royal decree. There shouldn't be a single one left in the world.
It stopped.
What should we do?
Stay hidden. I'll handle this.
Tank 104, report. You missed your scheduled check-in. Is there a problem? Do you read me? Is your transmitter broken, 104? No response from 104. General Hade. Think you had it. Must be radio trouble. Fine, let's move on.
Start the tank! We need to leave now!
That's Prince Beelzebub to you, and don't you forget it.
Can this petty squabble wait? We need to hide!
Take cover under that boulder!
All right!
Is this really going to work?
Let's just see how things play out.
Nap Space, report someone has stolen a tank. Number 104. The perpetrator has not been spotted, but is capable of handling a tank. I repeat, Nap Space! Turn us around quickly! Look, it's a hamburger. Thinks he can fool General Are, does he?
Old man, the plane is coming back!
What? Yell! Uncover the tank! We have to fight!
I told you to call him Prince Beelzebub!
I'll take him out myself!
It's coming! Over there! Head for the high ground! Our shots should be able to reach it from there! They won't be able to hurt us without their machine gun. Take that down first. Now, fire! We're going to counterattack. Hide behind those rocks. You can boost to avoid attacks. Just make sure to watch out for overheating. When you're out of ammo, try slipping behind a rock to get the leeway to reload safely. It looks like we've managed to give them the slip. Seems like they've lost sight of us. If we tail them from behind, we shouldn't be spotted. Once we're in their blind spot, use the scope to hit them accurately from high ground. If hitting the machine gun's too chancy, keep aiming for the tank. Yell! I know you can do this! more carefully. Hide behind the rocks and let them pass you by, then attack from high ground. You can try using the lay of the land for starters. Water!
Water? What's going on?
More carefully. Hide behind the rocks and let them pass you by, and attack from high ground. You can try using the lay of the land for starters. Well, I'll be. It really is water. A whole tank full of it.
Oh, they hit the water tank! Fly above them! Tanks can't fire straight up, but we can drop bombs right on their heads!
Not good. They're trying to bomb us.
Anticipate the enemy's course and cut them off! Bombs away!
It's only a matter of time before nothing's left of us but a smoking crater. Thief, Anne, turn up the tank's anti-grav stones. As high as they'll go. If we can make this tank nearly weightless, we can lift the front end and try to shoot straight up. It's no good. Even at max output, we still weigh 1,562 kilos.
Good thing you got me around. This end needs to go up, right?
You can't be serious. That's still as much as a normal car.
What do you think you're doing? Get back in the tank now!
What, you think my help's gonna make it heavier?
That's it, Rich!
Keep going. You're nearly there. Incredible. I can't believe it. They're doing it. Good. We're in position. Fire.
Impossible!
We showed them!
Get away with this!
Thanks, Prince. Thief. We managed to pull through that somehow. Odd, though. That plane seemed to be transporting a massive amount of water. If that's true, the king's water supply must be in the direction it came from. Meaning that it must also lie to the south of here.
Wait. You telling me this legendary spring we've been looking for all this time? is really the king's water supply? If that's true, doesn't that mean this whole journey's been for nothing?
No. There's still a chance. We've made it this far. At this point, we've got to see it through.
Don't look now, but our tank's taken even more damage in the last battle.
Uh-oh, we'd better get to, that town fast!
It's called Spino.
Yeah, that! Come on, let's go!
Something's on the ground near the tank. Check it out.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful.
New weapon.
Are you guys looking for the legendary spring?
That's right. For the good of the country, we want to put an end to the water shortage.
Together with demons? You know, I thought they were more evil.
We are. Once we find that spring, I'm gonna take a leak in it.
Prince, I beseech you, don't ruin the drinking water.
He's gonna take a leak into the water supply. Oh yeah, this is a lovely game. A lovely looking game. So far, anyway.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Here we go. Here we go.
Any outsiders going to the capital are required to pass through a military checkpoint.
They turn back anyone suspicious, I gather.
Right. That's how they've managed to defend the capital from threat for all these years.
Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Now what can we unlock? A leg sweep and an aerial combo. Let's unlock this thing. Oh, I have 2 skill points. I need 2 points to get that one. Move to Fief.
Here we go. Is someone talking?
Ah, forgot to turn off the radio.
What did you say? Not only let them steal a tank, but ruin the cargo
Zayu? Supreme Commander Zayu. Is that old codger still alive?
It seems all too clear by now. We can safely assume that those vermin are heading straight for our water source. But they won't get the better of us.
Right.
Order all remaining tanks to stand guard around it.
He's in his own personal sphere.
Do not let them near that water! Meanwhile, we'll use the media to root them out of their little hidey hole. And exterminate them once and for all!
Sir, yes, sir! Those renegades won't get past me! Honestly, who steals a tank? This ought to be a fine hunt. Looks like my quarry actually has a spine for once.
The south. So that really is where the king's water source is located.
It sounds like there's some secret surrounding it. Whatever it might be, they're terrified of us getting close to the spring.
Only one way to find out. Let's head south. It's
Very anime
getting
style. Well,
dangerous and fun.
it was made by Akira Toriyama, the same guy who does who did Dragon Ball.
More of a priority than ever.
Full speed ahead, destination Spino.
Originally a manga and anime that released in the year 2000.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Yeah. Well, I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
These diaries I'm picking up here. And the key item. Hey, Nyok, thanks for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Reading this manga when it first came out on Shonen Jump? Yeah, it was shown in Shonen Jump. Yeah, that's where I read it. Because in the Shonen Jump they released in North America, the Sandland was one of the first printed or one of the first comics printed in it, and they actually printed like the whole series because of how short it is.
You used to travel in?
Look just ahead. See the bridge there? Spino is right beyond it.
Spino, huh?
Spino.
Spino's just on the other side of these doors.
Come on, let's go in already. I'm dying to see the sights in a whole new town.
this is Spino?
I'd heard the rumors, but this place is even more run down than I'd imagined.
It's little better than a ghost town. Can we really repair our tank here?
So I was told.
My, visitors are rare around these parts. Are you folks travelers?
Yes, and you are?
I'm this town's mayor. Now, I know you just got here. But I'm afraid that I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
May I at least ask why?
This town's seen enough trouble. We can't welcome outsiders.
Hold on a minute. Mayor Tor, we're not here to cause this town any trouble. I swear.
That's odd. Don't believe I ever mentioned my name. You know who I am, young lady?
Yes. I've, only heard about you from Longo, though.
Longo? I know only one person by that name.
The same one, no doubt. He wanted me to give you this letter. Take a look.
Let's see, then. Why, this is the symbol of the rebel army. So, the old war horse is still kicking, is he?
Do you trust me now?
I suppose so. The garage is over there. You're free to use it as you see fit.
Thank you.
You worked some magic back there.
The man who raised me is an old friend of the mayor's. That's all.
What was in the letter?
Just a request to allow me to use the garage and tinker around to my ticking heart's content.
And why exactly did you need to risk life and limb to use this specific garage?
Well, I mean, just look at it. It's awesome. It's been put through its paces, but it's well maintained. The control console's working, the power arm moves, and a whole smorgasbord of spare parts and tools. You won't see a full-service pit stop nearly as good as this anywhere outside the army.
I suppose, but...
Ugh, enough with the chit-chat. Can you fix our tank or not?
Child's play. You leave this baby to me. It'll take some time, though. How about you guys take a stroll around the block?
All right. We'll leave you to it then.
We might as well mingle with the locals for a bit, while she fixes the tank. It's possible that they'll know a route south, or what the army's up to.
Come on, let's go!
Actual camp.
Demon?
Chill out. I'm not gonna eat you or anything.
You're not? Glad you're one of the nice ones.
Far from it. You're talking to the Fiend Prince, Beelzebub.
Oh, I see. Glad you're a nice prince.
Whatever.
How do you like Spino? A great place, huh?
Yeah, a great big dump.
I'll admit, it's seen better days. Ages ago. the Royal Army attacked the town. That's how it ended up like this. But my hard work's gonna put Spino on the map. You'll see. Bet that'd make Grandpa Tor happy. Yep.
Aw, as much as your work ethic disgusts me, you're a nice kid.
What was that?
Said I hate your work ethic.
Hello there.
Here we go. Whoop.
Hmm.
Whoa! A demon!
Scare you, do I? Good. Fiends revel in human fear.
You're not scary. You're adorable.
Quite the compliment, huh, Prince?
You're adorable too, mister.
Oh, take that back. No one's scarier than me.
Looks like we're in the same boat.
Welcome to our beloved town, Spino.
A town implies people. This place is deserted.
80 says it's 'cause there's no more, supply shipments?
So the army cut off the town's supply shipments. That explains it.
We're not a scary demon, we're an adorable demon.
This town's in a sorry state.
Back in the day, this town was a rebel army base. The Royals all but demolished it ages ago.
Here we go. Rebel army?
The people who rose up against this country's miserly king.
What exactly didn't they like?
Between that self-serving king and self-righteous Commander Zayu, what was there to like?
Hello.
We already talked to that one.
Why, hello there.
Well, hell.
Demons! Take what you want, but I beg you, spare the children!
Wait, we're not crooks. You have nothing to fear from us.
Hello? We're demons? You should absolutely fear us. We're scary.
Prince, that's not helping. Keep quiet for a minute. Sorry for frightening you. We merely want to ask you something.
Oh? What?
We're headed south. Know of a safe route we can take?
South? I don't have good news for you. The Royal Army has blockaded off all routes headed south of here. No getting past them.
And there's no way around?
Only if you can make it across the East Valley. There's no bridge, though. It collapsed a short while ago.
That's unfortunate.
If you're set on going, try asking the mayor. He knows these parts better than me.
That old guy over there? All right, Thanks.
Welcome.
Now we can actually buy some stuff. Grab a couple repair kits.
Thank you for coming.
Hey, Pops. We need to go south. Fix the bridge for us, would ya?
And how would I do that? Look at the state of this town. We have neither the people nor the resources to fix the bridge.
In that case, our only option is to penetrate the blockade.
Huh? You want to fight the army? Huh, count me out.
What other choice do we have?
Why are you so determined to travel south?
We're hoping to find a spring and end the water shortage.
Is that so? Well, I wish I could help, but I don't see how you'll be able to cross that ravine without a bot that excels at jumping.
A jumping bot? Where can we get one of those?
There are mentions of them in the Rebel Army's old files, but I suppose you need a real jump bot, not records of one. Then again, that girl with you seemed to know her way around machines. Should we try to pick her brain on this matter?
Good idea. If anyone will know, it's her.
Well, I'll be. Is he sleeping?
He looks like a demon. Friend of yours?
Seen this guy before, Thief?
Nope. Can't say I have. There are an awful lot of different kinds of demons, you know. Stands to reason there will be entire types even I don't know about.
Huh. Maybe we found a new friend then.
What now?
Kitty cat.
Oh man, I needed that.
Hey, who are you?
Oh, the name's Lassie, and I'm sort of like a cat.
Okay, that doesn't explain much.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Whoa, a demon?
I'm not a demon. Like I told you, I'm cattish.
So, cat-like thing. Why were you sleeping here?
Wanna know? Then hand over something rare.
Something rare? Like what?
Like this ancient coin. You can usually find them in ruins. Here, to commemorate our acquaintance.
Oh, thanks.
What's that? You want to trade this right back to me for something good, you say?
Huh?
Well, if you insist, take this storage capsule in exchange. This beauty right here can shrink even the biggest bot down to pocket size. If you find something good in the ruins, bring it by. I'll give you something even better for it. See ya!
And then he just flies off.
So that was weird.
He had to go. His planet needs him.
That guy's a free spirit, even by demon standards.
We never so much as learned why he was sleeping there.
Who cares? He gave us something cool.
If it can really store bots, it'll be incredibly useful down the road.
Lucky. Now I want one too.
Well, it's mine, so hands off.
Wouldn't dream of swiping it. Oh, and the tank repairs are done.
Really? Wow, that's awesome! It looks brand new!
Now she'll be able to stand a little rough and tumble.
Like I said, ace mechanic. Just bring her in if she breaks again.
What about building us something new from scratch?
Look, I may be good, but a tank's way too complicated to build from square one.
No, not a tank. A bot! One that can jump!
Come again?
Well, you see...
Okay, I get it. Solid plan. Appeals to the gearhead in me.
Does that mean you think you can do it?
Probably. If you get me a core frame, that is.
A core frame?
Remember how I said I can't build a tank from scratch? That's because I don't have and can't build its most complex inner workings.
Basically, if we bring her pre-built, then she can do something with it.
Same deal. I need the core parts to get started.
Well, that's a bummer. We don't have a core frame.
A bummer indeed.
Surely there's something we can do.
Well, we might be able to acquire one at a junker's market.
A junker's market! Great idea! Is one nearby?
I wouldn't know. Asking Mayor Tor might be the quickest way to find out.
All right, then let's hit up the old toad.
We can now use the garage. Spino will grow as you complete side quests, gaining new buildings and inhabitants. As you go along, you might find new stores or new products in existing stores. Completing side quests is most certainly to your benefit.
Let me know if you want to upgrade your tank. Just bring me the materials and the service fee. I'll have it souped up and raring to go.
Oh, nice. And there's the pre-order bonus. It just allows us to paint our bots. Now have a heavy machine gun. Has less ammo and a higher attack interval, but it does a little more damage. Reload time's also a little light. Yeah, why not? Don't have an engine. Don't have a fender. Don't have an options. We have two slots for a chip, which we do have a chip, but we can't use the slots apparently. Nice. Go ahead and upgrade this. gun barrel scrap. Oops. I upgraded the wrong thing. Now our 75mm tank gun is is the same as actually has a shorter reload time now, but it has the same stats as everything else. I'll just slap that on then. Ah, here we go. This allows us to unlock a chip slot. Upgrade the tank itself. Damn, we need a lot of stuff for the second chip slot. Do. We had the materials for it.
See you later.
Now our tank's a little stronger.
Hey, old man. Is there a Junker's Market around here?
I wouldn't say it's nearby exactly, but there actually is a fairly large one in the area.
Oh, right, we gotta slap that on.
It's right at the foot of the cliff.
Just
where
unlocked the
this,
slot for it.
battleship juts out from. Can't miss it.
Sweet, let's get going already.
Why are you the one getting all excited?
To a mechanic, a Junker's Market is one huge treasure trove.
Thanks for reminding me,
Think of
Raina.
it like a treasure hunt. Doesn't that get you excited?
I guess. But just a little.
Then it's decided. I call first dibs.
Hey, no fair.
Do you need any?
There. Now our tank will be a little faster when we accelerate. Looks like we can only upgrade the weapons.
See you later.
He now has a quest for us.
Going to Lisab? If so, might I trouble you with a request?
Give me a sec. Cat wants it.
Here's what I need. I'd be obliged if you got me some.
Since when are we your errand runners?
Don't be so cold. The man's helped us plenty. What say we repay his kindness, hmm?
Thank you. My usual supplier hasn't been by lately. I considered dismantling some of the nearby tanks, but the risk is too high. Attracting the army's attention is the last thing I want.
A wise decision. A mayor cannot compromise his people's safety.
You're too kind. Here, payment for the scrap. I'll be waiting for you.
Need some machine gun scrap.
You don't have to stay with me, you know. Odd as it is to say in the middle of the desert, this town's nothing but a sinking ship. After being the mayor for so long, it's only right that I go down with it. But a young lady like you needn't subject yourself to this.
Don't talk like that. This isn't the end. Not yet. If we all pull together, I'm sure something can still be done.
Sweet 80s, can't you see? There is no we. This town has no one left to pull together. Spino is finished.
What happens then? What about our tank?
Should we lose the town, the garage goes with it.
No way! We won't be able to repair the tank!
And just to be clear, if it breaks, I'm not walking.
What of the children? What about Hugh and Plika?
I've arranged for an old friend's son and his wife to look after them.
When did you...
I apologize for the secrecy. I didn't want you to worry when it came time to leave.
True. I never would have left so long as those two were still here, but I bet Hugh and Plika feel the same about you. They'd never want to move away from this town if it meant leaving you behind. You don't want to part with them either, do you?
No, I do not. But those children still have their futures ahead of them. They deserve better than a town slowly dying of old age.
So let me get this straight. The town needs people. That it? Let's bring them in then. From other places.
But this is a former rebel base. The government is never going to supply it with food and water. And just look how run down it is. You'd have to be a real oddball to willingly move here.
Well, when you put it that way.
That just means you have to find some oddballs.
Mayor, did you know that anytime travelers pass through Spino, Hugh and Plika always talk up the town to them?
I had no idea. But why would they...
To attract more people to Spino and make you happy, Mayor. Hugh's own words.
Oh my.
If the kids haven't given up on this town, then there's no way us adults can give up either.
Perhaps you have a point.
Let's tough it out just a little longer, Mayor. We'll return Spino to its former glory. It's what the kids want.
Very well. We'll keep fighting. To the bitter end.
Agreed.
I can tell you want to help. It's written all over your face.
I'll be frank, I do. In any capacity I can.
Maybe I'm in the mood to help too. I mean, we can't lose the tank. So, let's get on it then.
Yes, let's.
Side quest we have.
Whoop!
Guess we'll just see if we can do this one side quest then. Yes, that cat wants back in.
Hello.
Carry up to 5 vehicles on us and summon them whenever we can. Or want. Tank in the first slot can be changed after completing the main quest. It's just like in Dragon Ball.
Here we go. Oh, I forgot to ask Tor where the Lisa battleship is.
There's no need for that. Just take a look over there.
That thing's huge! What is it?
Lisa battleship. It seems someone's been slacking on his studies. I'll have to report this to King Lucifer.
Don't you dare! You tell my father and we're through!
Gotta say, that is one seriously huge battleship.
Seeing it up close is even more amazing. It fills your vision.
Cool. I bet there's tons of parts lying around.
Are there any games?
Somehow I doubt it. Battleships tend to be filled with weapons, not toys.
Boring. I think I could jump that with a speedy bot.
Oh, okay. Yes, we can't explore these mines we just stumbled upon then.
What?
Whoop!
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base.
Thank you!
And annoying how the vehicle despawns so soon.
Prince, there are a lot of small caves all over Sandland. There may be items inside them that could be of use to us.
Really? Let's explore any that we find then.
I wonder if humans have managed to grow over the years.
Not even a smidge. All they do is wage war, same as always.
You may be right.
But their video games are getting better and better.
The only things we get credit for are games no one even knows how to make anymore. How ironic.
Well, so it goes. At least that was sort of fun. Well, so it goes. Well, so it goes. Well, so it goes.
say that every time I would kill?
Well, so it goes.
Alrighty, Reno. Thanks for watching. You have a good night.
What to do? I'm in a bind. Yes.
Hmm? I hear mumbling. Anyone there?
Yes, I'm busted! This must be my end, yes!
The heck you going on about?
Huh? Wait, you're not a wannabe junker?
Course not. I'm the Fiend Prince, Beelzebub.
You fiend!
Shaking in your boots, are ya?
You're scary, yes, but I'll take help from anyone right now, even a fiend. Please, save me, yes?
He sounds like he's had a rough time of it. How about we hear what he has to say?
I don't like feeling like a last resort, but I'll hear you out.
Thank you so much! Where to start?
Start from the beginning and go at your own speed.
Well, as you can see, I'm hiding from wannabe junkers. All because I've earned their ire.
You pissed them off enough to need to go on the run from them?
I can't deny it, yes. It's just the way I am, yes. Whenever someone forbids me from doing something, I feel compelled to do just that, yes. Which is exactly what got me on their bad side.
What'd you do?
When I was in the Royal Army, while on patrol with my unit, we came across a caravan being attacked by wannabe junkers, yes? However, our captain was apparently friends with some of those wannabe junkers. He forbade us to rescue the caravan, yes. The second I heard that, I knew I just had to go save the caravan. I plowed on in with my tank and drove them away, yes? Discharged for insubordination. And with wannabe junkers on my tail, I just barely managed to escape. Now I'm hiding away in here, yes? But it won't be long before they find this old shack. And when they do, I just know I'll be... I shudder to even think of it.
Anything forbidden, huh? Hey! Don't shout, no matter what! I forbid it!
Huh? Why would you say that? If you forbid it,
Hey! Hear that? The bastard's in those ruins!
I'm busted, yes! I'm done for, yes!
It's your fault, Prince.
100%.
Alright, fine. Since I'm a little bit to blame, I'll help you out.
Oh! There he is!
Ooh.
That's not Mose! Hey! Where's Mose? Try hiding him, and you'll pay for it.
I'd love to see you try. Yeah.
Unbelievable!
Hey! I beat them all up!
Did you really? Oh, thank you so much! Yes! means I can... What can I do now?
What do you mean? Do whatever you want.
Sure, but now that I've been discharged from the Royal Army, I don't have anywhere to go, yes.
For real?
If he's got nowhere else to go, how about inviting him to Spino?
Right! You can just go to Spino!
Spino, yes?
It's a town looking for new residents.
Marvelous! Oh, but would they accept one such as me?
Well, there's so few inhabitants, it's almost a ghost town. I bet they'd be happy to have you.
In that case, I might indeed be of use to them, yes. I'll give it a shot, yes!
Oh. Yeah, we're pretty close to 4 hours anyway. Probably a good idea to save it here, I suppose. Yeah, I think. Yeah, this is probably a good stopping point. Another save there just to be safe. And that will be the end of the stream for tonight. All right. So yeah, there's a little bit of Sandland, which just came out today. Definitely enjoying it. Seemed pretty fun, especially with all the tank combat. So yeah, I'll definitely be playing more of this in future streams. I'm thinking we probably could just keep playing it on Sunday, because that'll be the next stream. Either Sunday or Tuesday, because I found out that I have next Tuesday off. So one of those 2 days. We'll see. All right. Do stick around though, because I would like to send you guys out on a raid. I could raid someone who's actually playing this. I don't recognize anyone here, and I think some of these people might actually be further ahead than me. Nah, we'll raid someone that we know. Let's see here. Oh, the Duders are alive. Yeah, let's raid the Duders. What are they doing? Oh, they're starting their playthrough of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. They're planning on playing that together. So let's do that. Let's go raid the Duders. Feel free to join in on that raid. I'm sure they would appreciate it, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Again, they're playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, which I have played Shining Pearl on stream, but they're playing both games at the same time. I think Mayor's playing Diamond while Sleepy's playing Pearl. But yeah, there's that. So again, next stream will be on Sunday. I'll probably just keep playing some more Sandland, so expect some more Sandland on Sunday. So with all that said, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you all on Sunday, and please enjoy the first-person Duders.